Yo. Yo. Awesome. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna build some stuff, just random stuff here and there. No real plans. Cause why not? Make sure my sounds are all the way up. I'm just kind of gonna send it. I think I'm gonna build over here. Build one more house over here. Then maybe go to the end and build a house. And we will see if how I'm feeling after that. I don't know if I want to build my house over here. I might build it somewhere else. I think I'm gonna have to change up the style of the house a little bit to add some variety. I just don't know exactly what I should do, but I think I might just build a house. Let's turn off this music. There's the good old Minecraft music. Alright, Spotify, don't fail me now. I think I'm gonna build a house. Maybe over here or. I'm actually feeling over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put it over here. Looks so magical right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put the house over here. What is this? This is obviously. Let's grab some stuff. We'll just grab some. 2 stacks of those should be enough. Ooh. Let's grab some cherry wood over here. Wave at these people. What else do I need? Cherry wood. We got this crimson. I guess we'll grab some planks while I'm here. Oh, we don't really have that many. Well, sure. This. A little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. I have glass over here. Do I need anything else? I'll come back for anything else I need. That should be enough for now. Should be. Yeah, I'm thinking of building a house here. It was the one I built last. The one I finished last time was right here. This one right here. And I had this little, like, addition here. But I should really change up the color of the roofs. I shouldn't have them all the same color. Because in reality, what... You know, what would they be? I just don't know any other colors that are going to work. Like, I could invert it. And do, like, a pink roof with the darker color accents. Kind of like what I did here. I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. should really do a test build of it. I'll make a smaller house of it then. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Oh yeah, I'll make it look I'll add some character to this soon. It's gonna be a pretty small house. I don't technically have to have it wrapped fully around the porch. I could just have it like send this to this side. But you know, you'd want to look out over here. Like I could have do something like this. Nah, it's not gonna look good. Yo, thanks for the follow, Andrew Skin. It's an interesting name. Yeah, this just might be a smaller structure. No. No, I never was in any SMP. I'm just here. Building. Go up. It'd be cool if I was in something like that, but I just like to build. Beautiful. And then oops. Yeah, I'm gonna try something different with this house. It's gonna be a pink roof. With just the highlighted accents of these. I don't know how that's gonna work or look. I might have to change this part too. But we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, I don't have a crafting table on me. Alright, let's make all I need. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have to change this art. Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna try something different here, so I don't know how it's gonna look. I'm just gonna try something different on this house. I always could burn it down if I don't like it. Oh wait, this won't burn down because it's crimson. That's funny. Yeah. I don't know how this is gonna look. I'm gonna invert the colors, see if I like that. I don't think I've ever done this before with inverting the colors. Yeah, I don't have a fence post. But we will make this a smaller house. What's up? Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna look good, but we'll give it a shot. I hope it does, because it gives me more options to vary the construction. If the construction looks different, it can make the build feel more unique. That's what they call it. Let me put this. Oh, I don't have any slabs. Need some slabs. Oops, oops. Oh my god, oh my god. We'll see how this ends up looking. For all I know, this could look like just garbage. There's not a zero chance, so... Alright, let me do this. Oh. I always find it so interesting. Let me see how this is looking. That's not looking bad. At least not yet. Yo, thanks for the follow. Awesome sauce. Big. Let me quickly just fill this in. Oops. That'll be a window. Oops. We'll still keep the floor cherry, because why not? Yeah, I'm not decorating the interior of this house. It's just too small. Just too small. But I think I can get away with doing this change in construction. You know what I'm saying? Cheat the system a tiny little bit. I should really put something underneath here. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Misplaced a block right there. Let's see how this looks. If I don't like it, I'll change it up. Oh, it looks so out of place. Oh no, that doesn't look good. Oh, that actually looks like garbage. Yeah, that's no good. Even if the top row was like, yeah, it just doesn't look good. Alright, I'll switch that. That just looks bad. Can't say that doesn't look bad. That just looks bad. Try to get away with eliminating as few blocks as possible, but I think it's going to be impossible. Yo, what's up, my man? Hey, Jay, what's up? I see you, man. I guess somebody likes chocolate. Ba-da-da-da. I'm doing good, man. I just tried to build something and I don't like the way it looks, so Just gonna tear it down and rebuild it. I thought the pink roof would work better, but I'm gonna have to find something else. What am I listening to? Yeah, it didn't look good. I tried, so I wanted to give it a shot because I'm like, it might look good, it might not, but eh. Let me just pick up all the stuff that fell. Righty. Yeah, sure. You can move on, man. Very chill here. No, nothing too crazy, just, you know, some relaxing building. That's about it. I'm just slowly building a nice city here, so it should eventually look pretty cool, but it's not there yet. It's getting there. Shaders make this map look so much better than it actually is. Thanks for the follow, man. Ethan followed. Thank you, my man. No, it's not the shaders. This is a pretty basic shaders. Like, if I can't take them off because yeah, sure. This is just what's going on here is I'm building this I guess it's called a Japanese style build. So you got the Japanese style type build. I started building it when the cherry trees came out, and it's a very simple building. So it's just crimson with cherry wood, but I wanted to build it because it was like, you know, I don't know, cherry wood came out. That's what I got. So look at the big clouds over there. So I'm getting there. Technically this is my second city. I built one over there, way over there. So but I'm getting there. It's starting to look like it's something. So I've been building more houses to actually flush it out. It's just it just is so takes so long to build a house sometimes. Like, you know, you wouldn't think it would take, you know, super long, but it does. You got to build like hundreds of them, so I can't sit here and, you know, spend all day building houses. I think I'd go insane. So I just built a few of them here and there to you know, make sure I don't get myself burned out. Yeah, you have a good day too, man. Hopefully I see you again around. Bop, bop. is this? I can't take this playlist anymore. We'll throw in the beta volume playlist. C118. It's a good playlist. I should say that's a good album of music I can listen to. It's super timeless. Oh, that block is going forever. Wow, that was a big gust of wind. Alrighty. Cherry. Need this. No need those. Need these. No, whoops. There we go. Misclick. Alrighty. There we go. I hate running out of things. Yo, what's up, my man? I'm in the zone right now. I don't know how many of these houses I'm going to build tonight, but I might go build somewhere else. See, I'm scared to go into the end right now with this shaders on in this render I have called Foxy, because I'm pretty certain it's gonna just nuke my computer when I go into the end. I did it before and it immediately crashed like my whole computer, so I'm like 50-50 if I want to do that. You're struggling, man? Why are you struggling, man? You gotta finish the house already. Look at this. I tried to do something different on this house. It didn't look good, so I just had to rebuild it. It was looking no bueno. Let's build another one. Okay, I could finish a house over here. I didn't finish. Is it a complicated roof? Because I know roofs can get pretty complicated. Let's see, I think... You know, I'm going to do it like this. That should be good for now. It's always so weird, you know? One thing I never thought when I was building in this world is how much crimson wood I would use. It's kind of crazy when you actually think about it. I've used enough, it's It's just ridiculous. Thank God I don't have to. Bop, bop. Oh wait, I'm not gonna have enough. Crap. I'm not gonna have enough. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough of those either. Alright, that should be enough for now. Oh, man. Oh, man. Come on. Dude. I've built so much crap right now in my world recently. It's actually ridiculous. I just keep building more and more stuff recently. Getting pretty crazy when you actually think about it. Over the last, like, month or two, I don't know. I built, like, 15 of these houses, but I built a lot in my end, too, so. But those ones are much more boring to build because it's a lot more tedious work. These ones aren't too bad. Oh, yeah? I can't stream as much as I would like, but, you know, it is what it is. I'd love to be able to stream more, but, you know, I have to do a bunch of other stuff, so. Oops, and then boom. I gotta make more. That should be enough for now. I think so. Yeah, man. You gotta do stuff, you know? Don't need to stick around here. I'm just chilling. Very sad music. Why does Minecraft music feel so sad sometimes? Oh man. Dude. This is crazy. Crazy. Double rainbow. Dude, it is so windy right now. Oh my god. The whole house is freaking rattling. Dude, the house is actually rattling right now. Oh my god. Big wind, big wind. Jesus. I might have to go downstairs. Make sure nothing's freaking blowing around. I can't believe it. It's so weird that people actually follow me during the streams. It's like actually weird. Not that I mind it, it's just like, you know, I'm still not used to it. I don't think I'll ever be used to it. And especially with TikTok is always so funny. Because there's so many people that come in here that disappear so quickly. It's actually wild. Where the hell did that detach go to? What the hell is that name? Is it a foot? Sure, I'm still what? The hell does that mean? Error. One ingest is using the primary. It was fine. Not even dropping any frames. Oh well, I don't care enough. I don't really care enough to fix that. I don't think it's gonna make a freaking difference. Wait, what? Let's call this back up. Yo, he did. No, it's just the cherry box. Alright, we're gonna go to my my main base. Yo, what's up? Jesus Christ, people's names. Dude, what are people's names nowadays? Oh my. Sure. I guess so. uh... The hell is that? Oh, it's the freaking beacon. Oh my god. I'm building some houses because that's all I do in my Minecraft world. I build houses. I'm about to go to my end, but I'm pretty certain my computer is going to crash when I do it. So, because I don't want to take off my shaders or my mod pack. So, I'm like 99% sure. That's not that advanced. We'll see if this crashes. Oh. Oh my god, it's so laggy. It's not that advanced, man. It's just standard Minecraft. Of course I built all this, man. It's a single player Minecraft. How do I build these? I use big bricks. Well, I have all these ideas in my head that I want to build, and I just keep, you know, building, and now it's been years, and I'm like, oh, wow. I should just keep building and building. Look at these poor little fellas, man. They keep oxidizing, man. Go back and walk around. Yo, thanks for the follow, sad boy. Yeah, thanks for the follow, chill man. There we go here. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I haven't built here in a while, so I'm gonna build a house. These ones take a long time to build. The ones I was building before are like super easy. These ones actually take forever to build. Just because there's so much more involved. There's just a lot more to these houses I have to think about when I'm building them. Thank you, man. One of these days I'll finish building, but, you know, who knows when that will be. Actually, I might just keep this one a square. Keep it simple. I didn't really make it big enough to do a full... Yeah, that should be fine. I didn't really make it big enough. This is, Java. Nah, Bedrock is too unstable. I can't even be bothered with Bedrock. Like, I have, like, a bunch of crazy, like, my render distance right now is, like, 200 something. So... Some people have said I have, like, a massive computer, and I know I don't. Is that the center? Yeah, it's the center. Alright, let me go grab some more blocks, what I need. Yo, what's up? Bean Station. People, dude, TikTok names are always the freaking funniest shit, man. I don't know if I want to build this right now. I might just go back to my overworld. I don't know if I want to sit here and build this. This is like... I'm gonna lose my mind building this right now. I'm not gonna build this right now. Screw it. We're gonna go build in the overworld. Screw it. Yeah, the only problem with the shader, can't really see underwater. Oh, I'm sure this absolutely looks like garbage on stream right now, but hey, it looks really cool on my end. Look at the ripples on the water. I can only imagine what this looks like on live stream. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Let's see. Doesn't look terrible. It's actually not terrible. But sometimes it's I don't have the bitrate high enough, so it just looks like garbage. Depends on like a lot of stuff moving on the screen. If I like move around really fast, it's gonna like just become all pixelated, so it won't show up. Yeah, I think I might build a house over here actually. Fill in some of the spots over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. There it is. Make it a little market stall, maybe. Nah, that doesn't have to be there. Oh, it does. Shit. Gotta have it symmetrical. Yeah, sure, whatever. Make a little market stall. You know, why not? For each side, this will be a wall. That'll be a door, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make this one taller. I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. It's too short. I should really just turn off rain, so I don't have to worry about it. Little market stall. We need, I think, just look at, oh, I can. I think I'm gonna build it using, I don't have much here left. Yeah, we'll build it out cobblestone. Oh, I haven't picked up cobblestone yet. That's actually hilarious. I just love how shaders make Minecraft look. It's so good. It's crazy how good this looks. I'm sure it doesn't even look like half as good on a freaking live stream, but it looks incredible right now. Yeah, I gotta double stack all that and make it look. It's fine, I can stay like that. Actually, we'll just put one in there. 1 and 1. Look at that. Alright, let's add some barrels here. That was too many. Where is that music coming from? Oh my god, I forgot I installed this. Oh my god, I forgot about these. I forgot I have these installed. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I should really make a farm to farm all these discs. Shit, that's a big gust of wind. What are we thinking about this? I'm gonna see how much fucking detail I can add to this little hut. It's gonna get pretty crazy how much detail you can add. Yo, thanks for the follow, my man. Anthony. I gotta put that off. Oh my god, why the hell was that not showing up? Oh, why is that not showing up on my feed? Alright, whatever. No, this is not a server, but he's gone. That's that. That was not showing up in my chat. Annabelle, thanks for the follow. Alright, should be good enough. We live in... It's so crazy that I've built like all this over the last like few years. I think I actually have to open up my TikTok on my phone because the chat is just not working. If anybody's talking to me, I am not seeing it at all. Which is crazy. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not seeing it at all currently. Oh well. Oh, he built his little hut. I gotta add some more like fine detail like that. I could build the exact same thing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Radiant Shadow. Big man. I think this Minecraft music's way too fucking loud. But that's just me. It definitely is way too fucking loud. What is it? This one? We'll put it down to 36. I can't believe I'm gonna have to go fucking get more cobblestone. I don't have any more. It's such a freaking problem I've always run into in this world. Just running out of cobblestone. And Ender Pearl, thanks for the follow, my man. Alrighty. Let me smooth this out. Yeah, that's fine for now. Dude, why so many people following me tonight? What's going on? World Ender or some garbage like that? Look at that. Oh, let me just... Well, I gotta put the floor in, actually. I should really do a tutorial on how, to make that thing over there. The music, all the music, this thing. That's it. $10 followers for today. It's pretty crazy. Is YouTube still broken? Oh yeah, it is. It's mega broken. I totally forgot I have this thing here. I gotta get more music disc. Isn't it crazy? Dude, why is it so loud? I like this little hut I built. Oh wait, look, it's not done. Now it's done. Yo, thanks for the follow. Fire VR. I gotta add more of these little structures around. Makes it look a little bit more lived in. Yeah, maybe a little louder. Alright. Let's find another open spot. Build something very similar to that. See, I gotta go through and do this to all the paths here. Ugh. I forgot I started to do it, and then I just stopped halfway through it. As you go to some areas, I'm like, nah, I won't finish it. That guy. This is such a weird, like, you know, such a weird way I built here. Well, I could build right here, actually. Could build something exactly like I just built right here. Yo, thanks for the follow, Taco Man. I'm actually using a shader pack, and it's called Photon with Voxy. Voxy's like this rendering mod that gives me like, it's kind of like Distant Horizons. It's actually like, it uses the exact same method as Distant Horizons, but it's just a different way of loading. There's probably something similar to it, but it's kind of like Bedrock has like that vibrant visuals. This is so this is Java, so I don't know what has, but like, it's, if you ever see Distant Horizons, this is a similar mod to that, where this terrain is actually not loaded, so it's actually just like a fake rendering. The terrain isn't loaded, it's just all fake rendering. It's like how Distant Horizons, so the detail is technically lower, so like I have my render distance set at like 200 chunks or something like that, so you can see like all the way over there, and like all that right there is my spawn, so it's like, it looks like it's loaded, but it's not. If you get specific texture packs, like this one is supported by it, you know, it just infinitely loads, and it actually keeps my frame rate at decent. I'm at like 60-70 FPS. It's not terrible, but it's like there's some weird artifacts. If you know where to look, it's like it's all over the place, but you know, it's not that visible unless you look in. So when you're out and about, like looking at like this, you can't see it. But if you look closely, you could see exactly where the detail lowers right there. You can't see it when you zoom in because it increases the detail, but when you zoom out, you can just about see it. It's like right there. Sphere all the way around. Thanks for the follow, man. What, do you have a 180 hertz monitor, man? Let me turn off this stupid thing. Uh-oh. This is broken. I don't want to listen to this anymore. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them. We got 6 beacons here. And then I have beacons there and there. For decoration purposes. What was that? Something just fell over. Oh, you know what? I should start to dismantle this over here. I have this build I want to knock down. I don't know what I was like on when I was building this, but dude, this is like the worst building I think I've ever built in Minecraft. It's not even like a joke. I don't know why the hell I did blue. Like, it looks so bad. And I use so much of it too. It's just like, what was I thinking? I guess so. Oh, I did do the interior too. Oh my god. I forgot I smoothed out the interior. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Screw that. That might be a TNT, some of it's bad. Like, this build is horrendous. It's, probably one of my worst builds. I'm not even gonna joke. Oh no, I just did that. Whatever, spares. But, this is definitely my worst build. Not everything I build is bad, like, but a lot of these builds, when you look closely, are very simple, you know? When you zoom out, it looks like a lot, but then, you know, it looks like a lot, but you zoom in, a lot of these houses are literally just, you know, basic Minecraft villager house. That's literally all it is. It's just, you know, simple stuff that's just repeated to make it look more than it actually is. Yeah, I'm gonna tear this whole thing down right now. But I have some builds that are really good, but I'm not going to my end right now. It kind of just disintegrates my PC with these shaders on. And I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Of my PC overheating. Oh my, oh, I have to tear it all down. I don't know what I was thinking when I did all this blue. It looks so bad. Dude, this blue is no bueno, man. It's the one thing I actually hate. I'm gonna change it to either this one or the other one. What's the other one? Or something similar to that one over there. With all the detailing. Like, dude, it's blue, man. It's not what I meant to put here. I don't know why I even did it here. But I did build this specific building way before a lot of these other buildings, so I really didn't have a plan, I guess. But the warp nylium is just not the answer right here. It's very rarely the answer, I should say. There's very few builds it works in. Some builds it does work in, but other ones it just does not work. And you know, I've been meaning to do this for actually quite a while, but you know, I'm finally gonna set my mind to it. Because I was thinking when I was building this, because this goes down to the future dwarven city underneath here. This goes down to there. So I was thinking maybe it'd be like fancier with the blue, but it just ended up not working. Now this is a single player world, man. This is crazy. So what kind of world tour? Just like what I've built. I do a little bit of a world tour. I can't go too crazy. Here, I'll just show it right around here. I don't have enough fireworks on me, actually. I've been building this world for quite a while, so... Might look like a lot, but I've been building this world for... it says on day... Where is it nowadays? 4,000 something, but it's more than that. I have lost part of this world before, so I had a corrupted hard drive I had to save this world from, so yeah. Lost my player data, so that's kind of out of sync. So this is technically my main base right here. It's the laggiest spot in my world right here. It's this is where I got all my stuff. It's the most laggiest place in my world. Everything is just so laggy here. It's not doing it justice. So this is just my main base, and then underneath here is it's where I used to have all my farms, but I got rid of them and because there was too much lag. And then I had the great idea of putting my storage system back here. So now it is all the chests just create a trillion things of lag. Below here, if you keep going down, we'll start all the way down. If you come down, you go to my my future dwarven city of some sign. It's all the way down here. I built this when the Caves and Cliffs came out, and I really haven't done much with it ever since. It's been a few years. So I came out, I dug a big pit with a bunch of TNT dupers, started working on it, and then I just lost motivation. Once I lost the motivation, I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. But I did vault the ceiling this year, so like, if you come up close, I actually like curved the ceiling to look like, you know, it's meant to hold up something. So I built this entrance. This is where it connects to the main area I'm taking off right here. Goes all the way up there, but if you fly this way, the other entrance is this dugout cavern that I just used TNT. I really should come back and clean it up, but the messy look's not terrible. This is the other entrance in that connects to the outside from over here. So if you look closely, it comes here, and then you can kind of get a whole representation of the city over here with all the different little houses and all the weird ways I build. Even though it's not like the most craziest thing. People need to chill out with how some people build. I don't know how people build like that. These are very simple buildings, but you know, from far away it looks great. I have a bunch of wheat fields to make it to fill up space. Little map room over here that gives a kind of overview of everything currently, which is like, you know, this is the main base. It's a little outdated. Over here is my sky castle. Then over here is this other little thing I've been working on. Got a cool aqueduct. Like, look at this. Very cool. Looks cool, I guess. See, ooh, aqueduct. Over here I've got this floating sky castle. This is pretty cool. Can't see it because there's a cloud right in the way. Sky castle looks pretty cool, I guess. It's not the best. I gotta change the stone brick. It looked better when the roofs were more copper color, but it's all oxidizing now, so it's not looking nearly as good. And it just, I lost motivation to build this, so I stopped building on it. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna go back and start building over here. And this is my little other Cherry Kingdom project thing I've been working a lot on recently. This is kind of similar to that, but a little bit more refined, because I built that first. So I've been building this. These houses are a bit more actually artistic instead of just like you know, slapped together. So I actually, you know, planned out how I was going to build all these little houses, not placement wise, but like how I was going to build them. Because the cherry wood set, I feel like, is a very good wood set to build stuff out of. It fits so well. It's kind of like the spruce wood set. It fits very well. And here is where I have my cherry tree farm underneath the main, I guess, main focal point structure with the tree right here. So underneath here is my my cherry tree wood farm with a bone meal farm to run it. So it gives enough bone meal to run this, because they use a lot of bone meal, which you would have never guessed. So one thing I like to do when I'm building like this is like when I have an area I want to build, I make sure to build like a little, here with all the trees, the cherry trees, give a kind of, it gives it its own feel in the area. I need to plant more here. It's getting better, it's getting more, but like over here, I replanted all these, what are these called? Spruce trees. I replanted all of them. Probably could barely see it because of the shaders. I should really just turn them off. Because it looks really nice, but I should really turn them off. And there's this abandoned project over here I haven't touched in like 2 years. Or 3 years or something, I don't know. It's been forever since I've really done anything with it. Over here is this dragon nest thing. I had grand plans, but I can't build like, I don't even, they're not humanoid, animalistic structures. I can't do it. They looked so bad. Like, that looks so bad. Every time I come here, it just looks so bad. These are average Minecraft graphics nowadays. Like, look at the sunrise. Look at the sunrise over here. Look at this. Those are clouds, man. That's what's up in the sky. A simple little sunrise. Minecraft mods have gotten so good nowadays. Look at that. That's like 1,000 blocks away. Any tips on building a mountain? I could build a mountain in the shape of a donut because that's what this is, essentially. How do I get in here again? Hello? Here it is. I can build in the shape of a donut because basically what you do is you just kind of go up layer by layer. You start on the bottom or start at the height. Like you kind of start at the bottom where you really start on the bottom. You start on the bottom where you kind of just go up layer by layer and just kind of fill it in. You can use dirt. I'm not a big fan of using dirt because the Enderman will steal it and I don't want little holes forming, so I usually do a double layer of dirt, of stone and dirt, because it's not really, it's really annoying when the Enderman steal blocks. So I put a layer of dirt and then deep slate on top of over here. Another thing is, like, don't go too big if you don't have the materials, because, dude, you're gonna, it's a lot. It takes a lot to actually get it done. I have a, oh yeah, I forgot I dug this witch farm over here too. Just a big hole in the ground. It's literally, that's it. Big ass hole. You can clearly see where they extended the world down, because I had to fix it. Because this was at bedrock. It's not anymore. So I had to re-blow everything up. After I smoothed out the walls, Minecraft developers like, you know what? Let's lower the world height so everything is broken again. Nah, man, this is it's my single player world. And I have one more thing in the end. I've been working on here and there. I haven't been super committed to it. I should be committed to it, but I'm just lazy and can't be bothered to actually finish a project. It was like 19 hours. I just left my computer running. I just left it running for hours because it was super Just, you know, you just literally build a machine in Minecraft to do it and just let your computer run. I know there was faster ways, but I just kind of sent it. All right. And then it just kind of dug itself. All right, let's go into the end, and I can show my last little project last little thing I've been digging down here. So here I've been working on a steampunk type city with copper golems. That's around a big lake. I should really go around waxing these people, but you know. But you know, it's cool. I'm getting there. I have more buildings I have to build. I'm also like expanding the island to put more houses in, because you gotta have enough. Otherwise, it's just not enough to build. And over here is meant to be like, you know, like the way my mind works sometimes. Like, you got to do a little world building. So you like think of like, how do these houses get their steam from, or, you know, because it's meant to be a steampunk. So there's a big central steam generation thing. I don't know. So I just decided I'm going to build this, and, you know, you build the boilers and crap like that. You got to think of how the, you know, the coal gets thrown in here, and then there's the exhaust. These would be the big steam boilers and crap like that. And, I originally built this thing to not be like that. I built it to be a big fish tank. So that's why my end is flooded. It's meant to be a big fish tank. I flooded this like 5 years ago. So this is meant to be a big fish tank, and there's a bunch of fish in there. I have to turn off my shaders though. You can't see with the shader pack on. This is what it looks like without the shaders. Like, it's alright. But you can kind of see, like, this is much deeper down here. Like, there's supposed to be a bunch of fish in here and crap like that, but it didn't end up turning out like I wanted to. So I just decided to, you know, build a city. Because this was meant to be just a fish pond. Like, it wasn't meant to be anything cool. I thought it'd be fun to have my end flooded. And then, now if there ever is any changes with the Minecraft Ender Dragon, it's over. So, you know. And I think that's it. Yeah, I just have my farms and spawn, but those are pretty boring. Like, they're really complicated, but... Alright. Yeah, you can see how different this looks without my shaders on. Everything looks so different. Oh, you can see the Voxy working. Yeah, but I guess I can show my farms over here. No, why not? I have quite a few farms over here. I don't have all the people who made them written down because I'm forgetful. But this is where I make all my resources over here, because if you don't, you can't really build in survival without having like crazy amount of resources. So over here I have my, like, this is my stone farm. You know, super fast stone farm. I think I wrote down the name on this one, but no, I didn't. This is a really fast stone farm. This is a dirt to clay farm. So basically just kind of put dirt in here and it turns it all, the mud to clay. So over here is a creeper farm. Very cool. Crimson wart and nether, and warp gnolium farm, you know, the standard bee farm. Another bee farm and another bee farm. What else I got? Concrete farm. This thing's been pretty clutch. Don't have it written down because I'm very forgetful of writing down stuff. What else do I got? Cactus. Mob farm. Oh, I have this super smelter here. It's pretty cool. Very cool. It's probably super loud. And then bamboo farm. Bone meal farm. I got an iron farm. This is at 4,000 days, but it's more than that. I always have to state that it's a lot more than that. Like, look at all these iron blocks now. Oof, oof. You know, generic tree farm, generic cactus farm, kelp farm. I think this world is like, it's over 1,300 hours currently, but I know I had 1,000 hours. I think 3,000 hours or, you know, something around that range. Pretty. Villager trading, garbage. And I think that's it. Oh, I do have a guardian farm, but it's so far away. Then over here I have a standard wool farm. Here, let me put my shader back on. You know, standard wool farm and stuff like that. Oh, and then over here I have a... I got the one farm, the most tedious farm in the world to build is the shulker farm over here. What game is this? This is Minecraft, my man. Oh. I have that ender pearl there to keep it constantly loaded. Because you never know when you're going to need that many shulkers. Oh wow, look how far you can see. And that's pretty much it. And I know it's a decent amount. Oh, I also built this prison. I built this cool little prison over here. It's not done yet. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I did a little work on it last time I was live. Because, it's getting there, but I gotta blend it into the terrain a bit better, like do the transition between the stone brick and the stone. So over here is like my, you know, standard little prison. I gotta put all the detailing in. It's not done yet. It's just, I literally just built it all out of stone brick and called it a day. But, you know, you gotta put the little touches to, you know, your single player world that will never be done. You got your execution rooms, holdings. You dump them down to the spider pit down there. What else you got? You got all your prison cells. But how? I don't know. A little bit here and there over a long period of time really adds up. It's like the best way I can explain it. Like if you just stick with it for long enough, it just works. It's like most things in life. You just keep, you know, doing a little by little over a long enough time, it really adds up. Like, I've been building on this world for freaking years, man. It's not even like... Ellie, thanks for the follow. The gorilla version. Yeah, but basically just... You know, little by little. Probably gotta throw some of this in here. Yeah, I'm not gonna clean that up right now. I'm not gonna do it. I wouldn't say they're the best builds in the world, but they're good. You know, I'm not gonna say, oh yeah, these are all garbage builds, but you know, compared to what a lot of people can build, especially online, dude, it's still bad. Recently, I did build this little secret room with a hidden button combination underneath the church. It's 5 years now. 6 years. It was 2019, halfway late 2019. So I think 6 years. Yeah, something like that. So I like to put these little, like, funny little builds in my world. So, you know, I built this, like, cathedral here. It looks pretty cool. You know, you got your, you know, your head priest and stuff like that. Where's the other button? A little secret door with your fancy underground cult below the church. So this really cool piston door I found. I forget who created it. It's actually behind the wall. But there's all sorts of these little secrets around my world that, unless you know where to look, you're never going to find them. I've forgotten about a bunch of them. The only reason I know this is because I recently built it. I know of at least 15 of those little secret doors hidden throughout this world. Some of them are like super easy, and other ones you're just like, all right, cool, you're never going to find that. Dude, Minecraft modder. Thanks for the follow, man. Alright, that's all I got in my world. But I also have future plans that I'm going to build down the line. Like years down the line, or probably starting next year, really. One thing, like, if anybody actually has, like, what's it called? Like, a way, questions, like, or, you know, a way to build better. One thing I learned is adding, like, you know, little paths in your world so you can get around without needing an elytra. Because if you add these little paths, you can walk anywhere in my world. Anywhere in my world is connected by these paths. Oh, God. What's this going? And, you basically can go anywhere. It's really funny. Like, over here in my flying castle, which looks much better from far away, I built the way to get up there is actually hidden in the beacon. So there's actually a bubble column in the middle of 8 beacons. So you can get up there without having to actually, you know, needing to fly. But this one I lost, what's it called? I lost motivation to actually finish it. It's so weird, like, I start building all these buildings, and then, like, I get, like, part of the way through, and I'm getting to the final part where I have to do all the final detailing, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna finish it. So it's just literally just made a one block. But it's fine. But I do have one future plan, which is way over here. You might be able to see it from here, because I don't want to fly there. It's really far away. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I just feel it. So over here, I'll just fly this. I wanted to build a jungle type thing. I don't know what kind of jungle thing. So I just started, you know, carving a path into the jungle. And, I carved this path, and then I realized, well, it's actually first I realized this is not connected to a big ocean. This is a big ocean. So basically I, you know, carved a path with TNT and filled it in. So there's like a path from the prison that goes this way to right here. And this is where I'm going to do the type of jungle themed building. I'm thinking like something kind of like ancient mine, something of that nature. I have to do a little research though and figure out what the buildings kind of look like, because I can't just wing something like that. It's gonna end up looking like garbage if I wing it. So when I plan to build right here, so it will probably go way into the jungle, but this is gonna be the centerpiece. I have this like idea in my head to build like the what's it called, the hanging gardens. I want to build something like that, not on like the grand scale, but like the centerpiece. I like to build something that's the centerpiece of the building, you know, like the whole area you're going to build in. So I'm going to build that. I don't know exactly what it will look like, but it's going to look interesting. Like, I don't know if the blocks I'm going to use, it's like, because I can't do like the actual hanging gardens because it's you know, it's a desert thing. It'd be a jungle themed version of that. Yeah, but the first thing I do to build in this world is I connect it first. Oh. Something burned down there. Like, everything in my world is connected. Yeah, I got shaders on, man. Yeah, and it is Java. Java with Sodium, with photon shaders, and this mod called Voxy. So it's pretty good render distance. So you can see all the way over there, and then yeah. But when I plan the build, it's like, you know, it's like years in advance. I have like these ideas that I just sit in my head for a while until I build. But, you know, you can't build like constantly on one project. You'll get so burned out. So I've got like a million little projects I can just do at once. I don't know. My world says like 1,300 hours, but I've AFK'd probably more time in this world than that. So I don't know. I don't really think. Because, you know, this is like something I do when I just get home and, you know, a few hours here and there. Or when I'm streaming, like a few hours here and there. Like, I know for a fact it's over 1,000. What the hell is that name? Dot. Or period. Thanks for the follow, man. I have one more future build over here. Down this path, I'm going to build this wizard, flower wizard thing, because right here is a flower farm, or a flower forest. And I feel like it's just, you know, a cool idea. I love how you can see all my little pillars that I stand on to look at things. Look at the sun setting. It's beautiful. Take a screenshot. Oh man, I'm losing my voice. Other than that, that's it, you know. It's not super crazy. I'm pretty sure if this was all in creative, I'd probably have like 3 times the amount, but I hate building in creative. I think because it doesn't constrict my creativity or imagination. Like, I just think I can build so much at once, and I just lose I just lose focus. So I normally just build little by little. I think that's what helps being in survival. The shaders are Photon. I got a whole bunch of different shaders installed. Let's see. Oh, that's... Like, look at all these weird-ass shaders I got installed. Some of these are just, like, so stupid. They might. I should have tested these. Uh-oh. Oh. This is more of a spooky shader. Let's get some music back going. Very spooky shaders. Or you got like the Solas. Some of these shaders don't work with Voxy. That's why I haven't been using them. You can sort of see when Voxy loads in. Very similar to the Photon. Those are Photon. These are Insanity. More of a spooky type shader, but I think it's a little broken with Voxy, actually. It shouldn't be doing that. Like I got Hysteria. And these are all the great shaders. You can't go wrong with another spooky type shader. Complementary is just like, you know, your standard shader. But I'm more of an using this one just because it loves Photon. Photon and Voxy, man, dude, it is the craziest shader I'm pretty sure that's out there. Like, it's insane. It makes no sense, like, how good it is. Like, the render distance with Photon is just stupid. Like, it's like Distant Horizons, but dude, it's better. It's a better version. Distant Horizon, the whatever the thing's called. Like, you can see now, that's what, you know, there's some bugs, but don't zoom in. It looks great. Like, Photon is my favorite shader. Oh. Like, this is like, it's so good. I love the way the clouds come in. Like, oh, it's so good. And just adding that bit of that Voxy in here, it makes the shader like crazy. Like, actually crazy. Like, you can see so far. Like, you can see how far it's loaded in. Like, this is like the best way to give a visualization of what I'm building. Or over here. Like, you can see all that. But the one problem with Voxy, you can kind of see there's a little bit of, you know, ooh. Just don't look in. It looks great. Ooh. Hello? Why is my music not playing? Alright. I think I'm going to go back to building some houses soon. Alright, I'm pretty sure my Spotify is actually broken. Hello? Where did my headset die? Oh, there we go. It's crazy how much I've built. Like, you know, you don't realize, like... Oh, another thing I've learned recently. Not recently, but... Like, you can kind of see what I did around here, because this build is pretty much done. There's just a lot of detailing I can do. To distinguish it, like, you put down a tree barrier. It helps hide it, because especially on the ground, I'll be on the ground, like, walking around. Like, you'll never notice that, like, there's just a regular biome over here. So when you get on the ground, you don't even realize that there's all... that there's a whole, like, Darkwood Forest right here. You go on the ground, you don't even notice it. It's just your standard little walking path. How do I get good at building? You build enough. It's like the only way I know how. It's just, I've just built so much that I feel like I'm good at building now. Like, I still have my older builds that I'd love to do some work to, but I'm not going to. Like, this is like one of the first things I built in this world. I'm not gonna change it. Yeah, it doesn't look as good as some of my newer builds. You can see at the bottom. Like, this banquet hall looks so much better than this, but I'm not gonna, you know, change it. It shows me I've improved that building. This is a standard little banquet hall here. I didn't finish it, as you can see. I need to add another row of tables on each of these, but it looks pretty good. You know, I gotta get better at building kitchens, but no, I just send it. There's barely going with the flow here. Most of the time it's just what am I gonna build? There is like no plan. Originally, I had a plan that there's a big tree here. It burnt down. There was a huge oak tree I built. It burnt down. But I just wanted to build like a nice little castle. That was originally the goal. Build this big castle here. And build a little throne room. And that's it. Big old ceilings. It's not all decorated on the interior. This area is so laggy. As you can see, it's... Look, this is technically the most decorated room here. So I actually tried to decorate here a little bit. But, this is the best overview of this area. But, nah, yeah, this is Java, my man. Like, I've been playing Java for... Yeah, I'm not the best interior decorator. The only building I try to interior decorate is... You know, you got the cathedral. Other than that, it's like... I'm not good at it. I know I need to build more, but... I don't find the interior decorating part fun. I don't know. Like, I can build some interiors. Like, I sort of know what to do, but... I'm not, like... You know... fascinated by them. Like, if I could figure out how to interior decorate, I think I'd consider myself a good builder. But until then, I'm an average builder. Anybody can build what I have here. None of these buildings are too crazy. Like... Most of them are literally just squares. Like, all these buildings are squares. 6, 7... But, you know, what makes you a better builder is just building more. Like, if I don't know how to build something, what I normally do is just go online and see how other people build something. Like, I couldn't figure out how to build ships. I literally just figured out, you know, went online and saw how other people build it, and then tried to emulate it through my own, you know, mind. It's not as good as what people can build, but it's good enough. Like I started to build, like I saw somebody how they build towers here. So I started to emulate that, and I've gotten better over time. Like, if you go over here, you can see the progression of towers I've built. Like, you got the really fat ones, the skinny ones, to, you know, these ones that are starting to look good. Over here. Much better. Because you start adding detailing with, like, barrels and signs and all sorts of other things. Trapdoors. Or other different variables, more... little windows scattered throughout the roof to break it up. Or, you know, you start adding shadering and texture. As you can see, my building has improved. So when you look at some buildings, like, the interior is garbage. But, you know, you come over here, the exterior is great. Then you go inside and you're like, there's nothing in here. So just focus on the outside. Like, I've tried a little bit with interior decoration, like on this building. It's supposed to be a market. Yeah, sure. I guess so. It's got decoration. See? Or it's supposed to be an office. See, it's decoration. Like, I know I should add more stairs and slabs and all this other garbage, but I get distracted. For me, it's not as fun to build that. I just get too distracted. Like, I'd rather build, like, cooler stuff, like a little fighting Coliseum arena thing. I should really change up my, add more detail. I gotta come back here and, like, do what everybody does now is shading or texturing. Like, they have the darker shades at the bottom, and I gotta go lighter. But going back to all my old builds before I knew how to do that it's so painful. I'm trying to think. Oh, there is some builds I have figured out how to do a little interior decoration. Oh, my lights are broke. I just watched me die on stream. I've been doing too much flying. Oh my god. I actually just almost died on stream. Oh, man. Like, over in this area, I have been doing some interior decoration. Because I want to try to make it feel better than what it's been. Because I'm trying to emulate the Japanese style, which is very, very easy to do if you know what you're doing. Like some of these houses, I've done a little interior work. Nothing crazy, but I've done a little bit of interior work to make it flow a bit better or feel a bit more realistic. So you got like the campfire inside, the little whatever mats they use, the little the sunken floor, because they take off their shoes when they come in the house, like right at the front door. You know, simple stuff like this. Barrels being supported up high. You know, the floor raised because they actually use mats or whatever they're called. But I tried to emulate that, and then there's houses like slightly different, little sparse. It really is sparse. But you know, same thing, raised. But other than that, like, it's kind of all the interior decorations I know how to do. Like, tell me to build a road that goes to literally nowhere, and I can do that all day. Look at this road. It literally goes to nowhere, but, you know, I could build all day with it. Tell me how to texture a road. Look at this road. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the bridge. Look at those nice, smooth arches. Look at the sand. But you asked me to interior decorate. I'm still very much a beginner at that. Oh my god, I've been live for 2 hours. That's pretty crazy. I've had 33 followers tonight. That's actually that's wild. That's actually insane. And I had 1 rose. But I've gotten pretty good at building in this style. Like, I really like the way these buildings are turning out. Another thing that's really good at, like, building is adding trapdoors as windows. Or this to increase the height of, like, the door. Make it look realistic. Other than that, that's kind of it, I think. Recently, I've been love planting potatoes and carrots as my wheat fields. Because, you gotta switch it up, you know? Like, I gotta go around and do this under all the cherry trees. Dude, everybody that has a deep voice is not immediately techno. I don't have the humor he had. It's so funny. This used to be a swamp. 6 years? It was, I have the date written down. It's like September something of 2019. So it's before COVID. A lot of the building actually was done during COVID when I literally had nothing to do. So the fuck? Hello? Hello? That's weird. Oh my god, the goddamn Enderman. You know, I didn't say my world was perfectly not bugged, but it definitely is bugged. I have had this world corrupt twice, so I'm on backup number 3, in case you're wondering. So who knows when that could happen. That house has probably been there for like 2 years. Isn't that weird? Time is such a weird concept when you actually think about it. Like, because some of this stuff I have built years ago. Like, years and years and years ago. Like, this wall, I'm pretty sure you could go back in time and, like, find when I built it. I probably built this wall. When did the cherry trees come out? When did that update come out? What update was that? That's when I built this wall. I don't even know what update that was. 1.20. Yeah, I built this wall in probably May of 2023. So that gives you an idea how long I've been building on here. Yeah, I built this wall sometime in 2023. And I haven't even finished this build. Like, you look at it, it's like, it's so far from being done. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I built this wall in 2023. I could go back and look. I usually, you know, post a video online of like a world update at the end of every year. I'm sure I could go find it. I guarantee it, this other house was built the same time. It probably has the exact same problem. I actually guarantee it. No, it doesn't. Look at that. That is weird. Why did that one house have it? That was the... I know why. I know why. It's probably because of the backup. I guarantee there's a whole bunch of them in this world now if I go looking. Remember, always keep backups of your Minecraft world. Just make sure to delete them, otherwise you'll have a Minecraft folder of like... of like 100 gigs or 200 gigs. That little boy Theo. Thanks for the follow, man. Too bad Minecraft's going to these, the drop updates don't feel as special as the individual versions. Anything else? It's always so funny when I look at my older builds next to my newer ones. It looks so bad. Oh, man. Can you tell how I've gotten better at building? Oh, why did I build these? It's so bad. It's actually so bad. It's like, look at this cathedral, man. It looks great, but man, it is so flat. If I did it again, I would not make it this flat, but I'm not going to tear it down. But it just, that's funny. How everybody started building Minecraft houses. That's where I'm at now. It's an improvement. No interior, but it's an improvement. I wouldn't build every house like this, but I really like building with calcite now. When I was building towards the end of this. The last building I think I built was this one over here. I tried a different way of doing the arches. I am definitely committed to the 3 arch now. Instead of the 5. The 5 is just, it's too wide. Like the double window is just, it's either you go 5 or I mean 3 or 4. Because in reality, if you go 4, then you can do, you know, trapdoor stair, trapdoor, and then a trapdoor stair, trapdoor. Yeah, you'll have 2x2 windows, but this house is the weirdest house I think I've ever built in Minecraft. To get over here, you have to go down for some reason. I don't know what I was on when I was building this house. It's just such a stupid, like, design. But, you know, I've gotten so much better at adding, like, so much more detail. It's like 4,300, but it's definitely more than that. There's a reason why I'm on set number 2 of this. Of the God gear that I made back in 2019. So, Street Side Gooner. That's a name. Which you can't get like all the enchantments on Minecraft gear anymore. It doesn't do anything, it's just funny to have. I might redo that too. There's so much stuff I want to redo in this world. But I'm probably not going to. Nah, this is Java. Java version of Minecraft. Look at this fancy house. See, this is where I originally did the 3. That's where I got the idea that I should try 5 over there. My favorite build, I don't know. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say probably my end stuff right now. The city. The city's looking pretty cool. The steampunk city. It's actually looking sweet right now. I like the way the buildings are turning out. I saw this palette online of buildings, or building style. And I followed it, and yeah, going online to find the correct building palette actually works. So where did I find this from? I have it somewhere. With Jackson Wild. That's where I got this this house from. This is actually a carbon copy from them. So I basically took this style because I'm like, I've never built anything with steampunk, anything. I've never done anything like this. So basically I just got this and just sent it. And I built better stuff than this. I don't like the way the gears are that they did, but that's just me. So now I've come in and done more to it. More pipes. I love the way the copper slowly oxidizes. I gotta come back and finish this building over here. But I'm gonna have like the whole island's gonna be like this whole thing all the way out here. I just got a 4070. Nothing too crazy. But you can kind of see I have no end island. It's completely gone. The end island was completely destroyed, so it's nothing too crazy. There's a newer series of graphics card out there. My old one was a 2070, so I use Photon. Photon with well, it's the Voxy version of Photon, so you get the fancier version. I also built this big lake though. Would not recommend. Photon's pretty sweet though. The way I build these is kind of just more of like layering. Like you get multiple layers. You got, you know, your foundation. You kind of mixing the brick with the terracotta. You can give it corner pieces because it's meant to imitate like a brick building. That's what it's meant to be. Not as much as I used to. I used to post a lot more on YouTube, but YouTube is just... I don't have the time to edit videos anymore. Yeah, I could spend 2 hours right now instead of streaming to edit videos, but I just... I'll have a video of like an in-depth world tour on my YouTube channel eventually. Probably pretty soon. But I do these copper blocks with, you know, the magma inside to get that little extra light. Dude, copper's everywhere, man. Go to your local trial chamber and just mine copper. Copper's the most abundant resource in Minecraft. Like, I just use Philip Shulker's like garbage. Like, you're gonna be like, oh my god, I have so much stuff here. I look at all these shulkers here that are just full of crap. They're just all full of crap. Every single one of these. Well, that one's empty. No, it's not. Like, everything is just full. Look at all those iron blocks, copper blocks. I had no idea when I started building here what I was gonna build. So I brought wood, acacia. Like, when am I ever gonna need acacia here? Or dark oak? Well, I've been using some dark oak, but you don't realize. I was gonna build an I was actually in my overworld building little farms, little shops or whatever they were. You can see all the glow squids. I was building, you know, I was talking to people, so I was just kind of building these little garbage buildings. I was literally in my overworld building these tiny little shops currently. Like, I literally just built this. So... And I was going to find another spot, and then somebody told me to do, hey, can you do a world tour? And then I got distracted. So. These are just simple little buildings, nothing too crazy. You know, barrels up on the ceiling with a crafting table. Meant to be a little shop stall, nothing too crazy. But it fits the theme of the area pretty well. So. I was literally finding another spot to build something similar to that. And then I got distracted. It's usually what happens when I play this world. I get very, very distracted so easily. Oh my god. I need to focus sometimes when I'm playing this world. Alright, let's find a spot. 2019. September 2019 reads more specific. Let's see. Oh, there's a spot there. You know, I'm gonna just do it right here. What's in this? Because, dude, but oops. Like normally when I build, it's just whatever comes to my mind at that specific time. There's not much pre-planning or thinking what I'm going to do or how I'm going to do it. It's whatever I'm feeling, you know? Like with my future plans of building, they're just, it's whatever comes to my mind usually. Like I have an idea I want to build, but we'll see exactly when I build it. It might be really far down the line, but you know, you just, as long as you have like some sort of idea in Minecraft, it just, you know, chip away at it and you'll get it done eventually. Alright. Nice simple little builds, man. Usually when I'm looking for inspiration to build, I literally just Google it. It's I know it's like the stupidest thing you can do, but I literally Google it. That's why my current inspiration for an upcoming build is literally just like I Googled like jungle thing and it came up with like these hanging gardens. So I'm like, oh, that would be a cool idea. And now I'm like, you know, I will build that. I will do the floor in a second. Thanks for the follow. What the hell is that name? OG is that? I don't know. Never. I have no idea what that is. It is not big enough on my chat. Alright, whatever. Like, one thing that I always love adding now is trapdoors. And I love the new what's it called? Do I have any here? I don't. I can make some. I don't have enough. Alright, I'm doing these right. Yeah, I am. The shelves, man. Like, instead of this, I could technically do this. It looks just as good, but I'm more of a trapdoor person. Yeah, the shelf. I'm more of a trapdoor person. You see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I could do that, but I'm more of a trapdoor person. Like, you know, this looks pretty good, but, you know, this does look better. I don't know what this guy's talking about. If he's talking about the way I just did this. There's a quack. Again, I only missed 6 of them. Yeah, but I prefer the trapdoors over the shelves. That's just my opinion. I gotta make an absolute crazy amount of these. One of these days. Of like all the different wood variants. Make like a shulker box full of them. A nice little... I wonder who that is. Is that bug? Oh no, that's a reflection. Birdie. Thanks for the follow, my man. I should really come back and detail this. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Let me grab some more shelves, actually. I mean, stairs. There we go. Do a little decorating in here. Spruce it up a bit. Like it. We'll even put some lanterns back as I'm removing them. Thanks for the follow. Hello? Something like that. Check. Oops. Oh, these are dark oak. Oh, just noticed that. I have to go use dark oak. Because I think up here is dark oak too. Oh no, I gotta use dark oak. Let me go get some dark oak. Yeah, I'm almost done with my starter base here. Just a few more blocks, you know. Then I'll be done with my starter base. Why'd I do that? I need slabs. I might not use the trapdoors. We shall see though. We'll just make a few. We'll see how I see. Redstone. Oh god, I'm terrible at redstone. I know how to make item sorters and that's it. You couldn't ask me to do anything else with redstone. And the redstone nowadays doesn't even use it. I don't know how I like that, actually. I might just... What are we thinking about this? I might just do something like that. Yeah, that looks better. And just ditch the trapdoors. 'Cause I don't think the trapdoors are gonna freaking work. The bad omen. Oh wait, no, that doesn't get it anymore. I forgot it doesn't give the bad omen anymore. I totally forgot it. It only gives ominous bottles. How long is that for? Is that for an hour and 40 minutes? What? I feel like that's a long time, right? Castor, thanks for the follow. Yo, look at it. I'm gonna hide this banner somewhere. Look at it. We'll put it in the very friendly neighborhood, hole. Just don't ask what they're selling there. They're definitely selling, cool, nice stuff. Yeah, I don't have the brain power to make crap like that. Crap, I use it all the time, but I cannot figure it out for the life of me. Like, I'll sit here and build all day, but you could not get me to do something like that. Not in a million freaking years. Actually, I will put that back. Oops. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty similar to just making boxes, alright? I'm not that far off from only making boxes. Like, right now I'm just adding a little detail, because I don't want to build something new and, you know, not finish it right now. You know, it'd probably look better if this was all stripped, but I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, it's all function. Just... it's a little detail. Yeah, but like, dude, look at these buildings, man. Look at this thing. It's a freaking 2x5. It's not even as perfect square. Look at, dude. Look it. It's a 2x3. Holy shit. My day's going good, man. I should say my night. It is like 10:30 at night, so. Yeah, look, we can add some detail somewhere. If I was really going crazy with the detail right now, is like I could add get out the mossy stone brick. Dude, this is just a starter base, man. The frog petting zoo's in the end. See, this was my actual starter house right here. It didn't have copper at the time, but this was actually my starter house. I've upgraded over time, but this was my actual starter house. Oh, I know what I could do right now. I could fix a house that burned down. Nothing's really here anymore. Oh, you just got all my obsidian. What's left of it. But very standard starter house. Very, very standard. Look, I know what I can do right now. I could fix the house that burned down. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, where'd I put that away? Like, I could fix the house that burned down. I didn't know houses burned down in Minecraft. It's now my 5th structure that has burned down in this game. I don't know why so many houses burn down. I don't know if I'm just that unlucky. I'm literally just gonna fix this house. I'm not even gonna do a good job fixing it. Oh shit, I don't have enough freaking stone brick. I mean, cobblestone. Oh boy. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, where did that house burn down? Oh, it's over here. I've been meaning to fix this because I did not know houses burned down in Minecraft. It's very, very shocking. But the glass doesn't. It's so funny. I can't believe it. I lost a fucking house in Minecraft to fire. This house, I think, was decorated or partially decorated. I don't even know how tall it was. It looks like this was the wall over here. Let me go to sleep. Yeah, I don't know, man. And it's going good, my man. Mikey, I should say. Let's see. Did I miss any things? Anybody ask a question that I missed? Can you message me? No, that's it. Let me grab some... Yeah, we're just gonna build it out of cobblestone. Simple little fix of a building. Very shocking this building burned down. I cannot believe lightning struck it. Actually wild when you think about it. It's not even like it's a good building. Oops. Yeah. It's probably exactly what I'm gonna do right here. Just so you know. It's exactly what I'm probably gonna be doing. Wait, where were the stairs? Oh, right here. What, do you think I'm not gonna build with my decorations, all that? Dude, the crafting table is timeless. Can't go wrong with a crafting table. What was I doing here? Oh, this is not... This didn't go all the way up. That's why. That makes sense. Oh my god, that looks so bad. Okay. Fix that. What happened to all... Oh, they probably despawned. Just realized they probably despawned. Sure, Carlos. I might have to look back and see what exactly I built here. Beautiful. Look at this little thing. Look at it. Alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. 45 followers. What the fuck is going on tonight? Who the hell are all you people? I'm glad you like it, man. This world is called a chill time, man, so I'm very chill here, so I'm glad you find it enjoyable to at least look at. Oh, whoops. Ow. Yeah, I might do something like that in a second. Bop, 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 bop. And orange. It's orange. Alright, this house will never burn down again. Don't have to worry about that. Thanks for the follow, Brewster. Dude, I'm terrible at reading freaking names. Oh my god. Base Bearer, thanks for the follow. Big follows. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, I gotta put the lantern back up here. Oh. Look at I'll do a little interior decorating. Look at that. Interior decorating. Professional interior decorator. Look at that. We already got the crafting table. We can add a little thing right there. Oh, wow, there's torches on this house. How old is this house? Yeah, this house has ladders. Oh my god, this house looks like garbage. Oh, dude, some of these houses, I really got to come back. They're so simple, but I should at least come back and do stuff like this. Oops. Just to add a little bit of, you know, just add a little bit more oomph to it. A little bit of 3 dimensions. Let's just make a big stack of those right now. That's not a lot, but sure. Can cheat just a tiny little bit. I know I should do stuff like this, but I don't want to overdo it because I have to craft the shelves. Like, and then I'll mix in some shelves too, especially in some of the smaller houses. It's so funny. Like, look at this freaking build. Oh my god, it looks so bad. What was I thinking here? Oh my god. Barrels with levers on it. Great. Look at this fancy building. What was this supposed to be? I don't know. Look at you can see I actually did some multicoloring on it. Interesting. Oh man. I'm literally just running around putting some trapdoors and crap around. Nah, house is way too big. Let's go over here. Some of these smaller houses will give it a little detail too. Tiny little bit of detailing of some of these houses right now. Whose house is that? Forgot I have some people's houses named. And they gave me some money. I forgot I did that forever ago. I don't think I'd ever do that again. No. The zombies are ruthless. Because technically this world is in hard, so... like, if I press the escape key and go to, like, options, like, the difficulty is hard. So, the villagers really kind of get cooked pretty quick when they're out lost and about. They get cooked so quick. It's not even, like, a joke. I forgot I'd interior decorated this house. At least did something. Like, I'm gonna change these right now. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, the villagers kind of get cooked pretty quick, in my opinion. Not really worth it. Oh, didn't I make a fireplace for this house? I did. Where the hell is it? Oh, I guess that's meant to be it. Oh my god, that looks like garbage. I'm running, what is it? This is just Photon. It's just the shaders Photon. And I have the Milky Way on. Give it a little bit. I think this might be a photo of the, just literally the night sky, so. Looks pretty sweet. Let's add some. We got these. Oh, look, I can do this. Try to improve my interior decorating right here. I don't know, years. Off and on over the last, like, few years. There's no real idea how long this took. It's been off and on over the last, like, freaking 5 years, so... For God, I can't do that. I have to move these over by one. There's no real idea how long I've been spent on this. Enough time to where it's like, alright. Like, I feel like I've gotten somewhere building. So. Like, if you count, just go by stats on my world, I'm like 50 days on my world. So. It's enough time where it's like, whoa. I don't like the way that looks. But I could do this. Oops, oops, oops. Looks kind of like garbage. Might have to move this over one more. Do we have any other materials here I can snag? This is technically supposed to be the mayor's house. That's good enough. Trapdoors kind of look odd. Nah. We'll just stick with the slabs. It's alright. Nobody's ever gonna freaking see it again. Put the ender chest back. What's going on up here? Look at more barrels. What's going on all the way up here? A bed. Look at this. Should really go get some dark oak. That's so much better. Why? Wait, what? Why was the middle one gray? The fuck? Well, middle one. The middle one? What are you talking about? The middle is light gray? Oh, you mean the beds? Oh, that's the lighting. Watch this. That's the lighting, in case you're wondering. The lighting. Oh, look at now that one's light gray. It's the lighting. The lighting can't smooth on beds, by the way. That's why it's like that. I'm like, what are you talking about for a second? It's the lighting. You know, adding a little detail. I'm not going too crazy. Let's see. Do we got anything in here I can add? No. Like, I got this empty room here. Like, what would this even be? Like... Can I run around this house and do like this little... I can. By the way, these are my favorite types of blocks now. You can add so much freaking detail. It's actually insane how much detail you can add just by like... Yo, thanks for the follow, Seth. Yo, thanks for the heart, man. Titanium, thanks for the follow. We should maybe like... I'm gonna add those right there. A little bit more detail. Oops. There's not many tips I can really give that will help. Like the way I like have, you know, gotten better at building is just by building more. And I know that sounds like a stupid, you know, way to get better at building, but it's true. If you just build more, man, dude, it'll come to you. You literally just have to send it. Like, when I want to get better at building, like, sometimes I just go online and, like, look up how other people build. Or just go in a creative world and just mess around until I find something cool. And a little bit of detail with the trapdoors right there. And always adding more. Another thing is, if you add a, like, come off, like, you know, I should have made the buildings more than 2 dimensions. No, okay, this is, my survival world. I should have made, like, another layer, like, 2 blocks deep or 3 blocks deep. Kind of what I did over on this build over here. You can kind of see it's, like, 2 blocks deep. Like, you look at the walls, there's, like, this is the outside wall with the decoration, and this is the actual wall. Even though the inside's not done, but then you add, like, you know, your glass, and you would add something behind. It's all about layering. So, this is Java Minecraft. So, or like what I did with the walls here. This is technically a 3-block wall. Like, you know, you got the foot of the wall itself, then you got a decoration in the wall, and then a third thing to kind of give that illusion of depth when you look at it. So when you look at it, it actually is, it looks way deeper than it is. It's only you know, 2 blocks deep, but it looks like it's way deeper than that. Just because of the way the deep slate behind it gives that illusion. It's all about layering. That's the best way I can explain, like, how to be better at building. But, like, these buildings, like, I wish I, you know, I wouldn't have had this many to build, but if I made these slightly larger, so, like, push this back by 1, like, the walls inside by 1, not these, but it just gets too small, because, like, now all of a sudden it's a 3x3 inside. Like, that's such a small building, and I wasn't thinking when I was building. So, or like this one, texture. Just throw random blocks in. You're suddenly really good at building. If you just throw like stone, puff, smooth stone together, man, you're great at building all of a sudden. It is so stupid. It's absolutely stupid. Like, that's all the... What the, oh, is that a thunderstorm? that name is. Thank you, my man. Yeah, this looks good. Or if you're gonna, you know, build larger buildings, make sure you add detail in the wall. Like, another thing is, like, I wish I made these walls 1 block bigger. I really do. Because I would have been able to add much more detail into this library. So the library is big enough. Like, you got to fill the spaces when you're building. If you don't fill the spaces, it just kind of becomes dead space. Oh, I wonder if... I hate these carpets. Nah, those don't look good. I'll leave it. I'll leave it as is. I think it's fine just like that. 51 followers? What the frick? That's crazy. I deserve to get all these followers today. What's going on? Gravani? Oh, Josh. What's going on today, man? Dude, I had like, this is like double the amount of followers I got today than I have. It's funny though. It's crazy. I don't know why. I don't know how algorithms work, man. I really have fucking no idea. I swear, TikTok algorithms, or just algorithms in general, make no fucking sense. Why suddenly I'm like, people are like clicking on this goddamn stream. Yo, how's it going, my man? Dude, these old buildings are so weird. Oh my god, what the hell was I building here? Dude, what is this? Brother, what is this? Why? Oh, why? Yeah, I can give a little tour, man. And I've been on this world for 6 years, so. Hold up, let me get some fireworks first. It is raining, so it's not going to be that nice looking right now. I can give a little tour. I've been on this world long enough that Minecraft is so different. Like I started this world when Village and Pillage was the newest update. Yeah, the rain kind of sucks. This is my main castle, my main base of some kind. You know, it's supposed to be like a nice big castle. You know, you got the really tall ceilings for some stupid reason. Right in the throne room. You got the kitchen, you got secrets hidden throughout this place. And then you got the main city, which is almost completely done. Like, I gotta come back and decorate it a bit more. But, you know, you got, like, the area right around the castle, which is not done. Or, like, you know, these buildings I want to put in, like, right here. Because I started to do them, but, you know, I want to put another one here and another one over here. And then over here is kind of like, you know, This is the main city area. Nothing too crazy in terms of crazy structures. They're mostly pretty basic, but over here is another bit more. These were built a lot older than it looks. So some of these buildings were built like 5 years ago. So it's weird to say that it's been like 5 years of some of these buildings. And then over here is like the other section. I guess you would call this the slums of the world, because it's supposed to be like a medieval type of city. So there's technically, if it was a medieval city, there's very much segregation of economic classes. So, you know, these are all like janky buildings put together. That's the kind of style I was going for. Like, it's basically just floor, you know, like, I built this little house and that's it. That's all you would get. And you go upstairs and there's your little house right here. So you got other, you know, other builds scattered around. Then you got, you know, your farms out on the outside. The single map room of the whole world. The really cool aqueduct. Very cool. You need some help, man? And then over here I have my Japanese style building with the cherry wood. Looks pretty cool. Pretty snazzy at this point. As you can see, my building style is definitely upgraded from there to here. You know, a lot more alternated colors, more depth in each build. More, you know, architectural prominence. More shapes of certain types. Let me see. And then, thanks for the follow, man. What is that name? Jackson? What? Oh no. Yeah, sure. So you got more prominence of the structures. With this being like the temple up on the big hill. With you know, cherry tree, because they're very much connected to, I was like thinking, they're very much connected to nature. That's why there's a big tree. Big tree. And then it's just the big building I have to finish on top of the cherry tree farm. Which village, man? Haunted Pumpkin. And then over here is just more of the same. Oh, you got this one, couple houses scattered about. Not done. I really need to add more houses scattered over here. My goal is to fill this whole area over here basically with farming around these houses. So and then over here's my little sky castle. It's not good. It looks cool. That's all I can say. It looks cool. I really got to go back and redo it. Because, like, as long as you don't get up close to it, it looks great. But, dude, man, it is so bad. I can't believe it. I built this, like, when I was building it. It is so bad. Too bad these shaders are messing up my freaking... Let's just reload them. And then that's about it. Oh yeah, I have my underground thing. One thing I'd like to do in my world a lot is connect each one of my builds so they all have roads that go from each of them. That all connect together, because it kind of makes the world feel more together and cohesive. Like this, you know, this aqueduct. I built the aqueduct. I wasn't planning on building this reservoir, but I had to think of where the water comes from, because that's just how my mind works sometimes. So I made an aqueduct And I built this specific structure for my map. It's a very good, you know, it's dated, but you know, it's very cool. So there you go. There's your little world tour. Not everything I built, but it's just a little world tour. I got to make some more shelves right here. All those are stripped. Oh, this is sweet. I can already make a bunch. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna do this real quick. Sweet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Alright. Yeah, I've really been loving adding these bookshelves, or spruce shelves and dark oak shelves around. Really adds a lot to some of these structures. No, it's not added to this one. I'm gonna add it to this one. Like, trapdoors also help. Oh, wait, no, I have a lot more. Ooh, man. Just a little bit, you know. Can't go too crazy with adding detail. We're gonna make it a little different. Add some freaking variety. I should really just go around my whole world doing this. Hundreds of thousands of them will be needed. Let me look. Why is my... What is this? But yeah. Where else should I add these? Oh, look it, I could do this. Wait. Why is that one not covered? Might just do trapdoors there. No, we're not gonna touch this one. If I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be this and this. Dude, these are so useful for this specific thing. One thing I never thought I'd end up using is how many of these I've started to use over the last, like, few months. They are so useful for building. It is crazy. It makes no sense. It really does. Oh, I forgot this is my little automated music player right there. Okay, I'll just throw this here. I like how I'm just running around random buildings right now. But, you know. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I've been live for 3 hours. Dude, my voice is slowly disappearing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What happens when my voice goes away? What am I gonna do? Yeah, but one thing I'd like to do in my world, I know this can be interesting, is I like to add lore to my world. Oops. Like, I always like to add a little bit of lore to my world and how it works. Like, I imagine there was, like, some type of war because, as I had this ginormous tree that I was going to make as the centerpiece to my base that burned down. It was a ginormous, oak tree. It's in one of my old, World Tour updates. I think it's from 2020 or some garbage like that. But it burned down. It is no more. Yo, thanks for the follow. ZRST. So I had a big tree and it burned down. I imagined that was like a war or some bullshit because the humans up at the top of the world took over and burned down the big tree. And they use the military power to enslave the the freaking dwarves. Because why else would the dwarves be living underneath here? You think they're happy living underneath here? No. At least that's what I think. Another thing I imagine I have to build at some point is I want to connect my end with this world, like lore wise. So I want to build like a big somewhere in this world, like some sort of large teleport, like, you know, fake teleportation gate that like would link the end and the nether end in the overworld, because I have flying ships in the end and flying ships in the overworld. So I imagine like the ships that would be flying to there could also fly into the end, and, you know, vice versa. Nah, man, this is all in survival. Survival single player. There's not much really helping you can do. I should really put this in my freaking title. It's Photon with with Voxion. So it's get some really cool shaders effects. So when you fly up high, you can see really far away. You know, this only works as I have Voxion. Very useful, but in vanilla Minecraft, it's nothing like that. So yeah, I know. It's photon shaders. So alright, let me sleep real quick. Actually, I see a lot of mobs spawning. Yeah, shaders really changed up the whole feel of Minecraft because it almost doesn't look real when you actually look at it. It's just like, what? And it's not even like intensive heavy. Yeah, I'm getting like 50 FPS, but that's because I'm in my laggiest part of the world, which is literally right there. 4,500, we'll just say that. Days of Minecraft. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Yeah, let me add some more detail to this one. Let's start up top. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, thanks for the follow V4MB. Whatever the hell that's meant to be. I might move this table up, actually. Oops. That looks like garbage. That looks bad. All right. Actually, hold up. What do we think about this? Sure, that looks all right. Yeah. Bedrock is boring, man. I've been trying to tell people it is not. It is very easy to get into Bedrock, but dude, it's not where it's at, man. Everything's free on Java, so if you know where to look, everything's free. That's not good. Like, I love playing Minecraft on Java. But that's just me, you know. Not everybody's the biggest fan of Java, because if you don't know what you're doing, it's like, you know, it's not idiot-proof. You have to sort of know what you're doing. Yeah. There's just so much more, like, you can just get involved with on Java. It really is, like, infinite. Like, dude, I've been playing freaking Minecraft forever, so... And this is, like... my favorite thing, like, come on. I gotta go make some more. Oh, I know I have plenty. I actually think I'm gonna stick with the other ones. Give a little bit of pizzazz. No, not really. I'm just building. There's not much left to work towards. I have, like, infinite resources, infinite this. So... I'm just kind of building what I feel like at the time. There's no real rush to build anything. I just build in my free time, so... Like, thousands of hours add up, so... You know. You just build forever and suddenly you realize, oh shit, I have, like, a crazy amount built. And it makes no sense. So. Like, I currently have enough hours in this world, it's like... a problem. But at the same time, this is my only Minecraft world. I don't go around playing on multiple Minecraft worlds. So, ooh, I actually don't like that. I wonder if these would look better. Yeah, that actually looks better. Damn it. That actually looks better. Damn it. Right? What are you thinking? Yeah, it looks so much better. I guess these would technically be the bolts. Yeah, I'm down to one Minecraft world now, so like I can't believe it. Sometimes I play on a Realms with my friends, but like even then that's like far in between because you know, it's like the 2-week Minecraft cycle. Like, I don't really have a 2-week Minecraft cycle. I just play Minecraft. But they do, so it's like, you know. Like, I can keep playing for hours and hours and hours, but they can't. Then again, I'm probably like a psycho when it comes to Minecraft. Like, I had another Minecraft world before this, and I'm angry I lost, but that's that. You know, there's no way I could get it back. My hard drive completely exploded. That was kind of that. Yeah, I gotta go back to the other color. Yeah. My friend every once in a while buys a Realms, and he likes to use that. But I'm still committed to the standard single player experience. Ever since I was able to get more shaders on this world, it just makes playing it so much better. And I can play it consistently at this frame rate, so I don't really have to worry about, you know, frame drops or anything like that anymore. Like, I don't know what I would do. Like, I wanted to upgrade my computer actually recently, but I'm not taking a small fortune to get some new ramp, so like the RAM prices, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Why did it do that? Why is it doing that? Come on. Oh my god. Oh, Ashley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, oh my god. Like, I have just DDR4 and I was about to upgrade my computer and then all this shit happens and that was kind of that. Guess I'm not upgrading my computer anytime soon. Oh. It's down here. No, it's ice. I guess that's meant to be a cooler. 6 years. So just past 6 years, I should say. Right? Started in September 2019, so yeah, 6 years. I'm pretty sure that's 6 years. This 5 would be 2020. It's 2025, yeah, so. Oh, I just need one. I'm just going around. I only play on Java. I have Bedrock, but I'm not playing on it. I'd have to install a new launcher or something like that, which I'm not gonna do. I think it's here, yeah. All right, man. I'm not gonna be on much longer. This is I'm becoming absolutely exhausted. I do have to work tomorrow, so. Damn, I can't believe how long I've been alive. This is the most consistent I've had this many viewers. It's like, it's weird. I don't know why. You know, some days, like I'll get, like, bigger, like, lodge of, like, suddenly there'll be, like, a crazy number of people in here, and then they'll all disappear, and you're just like, okay. Photon. I really like the overworld. I'm not a fan of the end dimension of it. The end dimension of Photon is not the best, in my opinion. Trapped. Nah. Diverfield, no. My favorite shader pack is Solus in the end. I'll show you why my favorite is Solus in the end dimension. Let's see if I'm gonna crash. Uh-oh. Like, Solus is the best in the end, in my opinion. Like, the way this looks in the end is so, like, insane. It doesn't look real. Like, I love the way this looks in the end. It's absolutely wild. Like, you know, Photon's pretty good in the end, but this is where it's at. Like, and the clouds slowly roaming across the bottom. It's insane. It actually is insane. And it just, like, it goes infinitely. I guess the black hole is the sun or something. I don't know. Yeah, but I've been using this one because it's very... This one's alright, don't get me wrong. But you can't really see as far. It's just everything's purple, you know? It's very dark, too, especially in the lake. It's very dark. I don't like when the end is that dark. Like, if I wanted dark one, I would go to, like, Spookaman, you know, this one. This one's, like, the super spooky shader. Everything's so dark. But, you know, you got the classic, like, you know, complimentary and stuff like that, or the hysteria. Oh, thanks for the follow. Like, this one. Ooh, it's a black hole. Like this one, you can't see anything. It's meant to be a spooky shader. That's what it's meant to be. Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Oh, I can't find it. Where the hell? Oh, it's over here. Wait, no, it's not. I'm lost. There it is. Why is it always raining when I go to the end? I swear. We'll put on the spooky shader. Yeah, this is, I guess you would call this a forever world. Oh, that's really dark. Oh, yeah, this one's bugging out. I guess that's what everybody calls it nowadays, the forever world. The water does not look good in this one. It's Insanity that looks good. Oh yeah, I forgot Insanity's broken. Previously, I was using Solus a lot. But Solus doesn't work with, Voxy, so it's not really, can't really see that far. But, Photon's really growing on me. Like, Photon has really grown on me. Just because of, like, the support with Voxy. It really has grown on me. Alright, what was I doing? I was building something. Like, I could put Photon on high, on ultra, but this is like, this is only on high. Like, Photon on ultra is actually, like, crazy. Let me go to shader settings. But it makes my computer chug. Like, look at it on ultra. Look at the water, man. It's ridiculous. I don't know. The water looks crazy. Actually crazy. Let's see. Oh boy. I better calm down. My computer's getting warm. Like, just going to ultra, I could just feel my fans just, like, kick on, which is so funny. Like, this is not bad, but ultra just makes my computer fans kick on so hard. I'm like, oh my god. Here, oh, I forgot I have a horse stable over here. With actual horses. I think this is my current fastest. Probably. I should really do something about this. 6 years. Oh, you can? Ooh. Yeah, but it might be unstable. This version has been very stable. It's just not... I could tell right now it's not optimized. Oh, look at the grass. What's going on here? It's all tilted over. It's all tilted, man. Photon. You know what? Do I even have my graphics on all the way? No, I do. Yeah, I do. It's just a 4070 with a 3900. Ryzen 9 3900 or some crap like that. The one thing I'm rolling in dough though. I have 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM. Better watch out, man. It's basically like $15,000. I'm just kidding. I have a Ryzen 9 5900X. I got 64 gigs of DDR4. It's slow RAM though. It's not super fast. Dude, I looked up my old RAM. I bought the 64 gig kit. It was 4 sticks of 16 gigs. Oh my god. I bought it for like $100. It is not even close to that anymore. It makes no sense. It actually makes no sense why it got so expensive. I don't know. Yeah, because currently I know I need more RAM because I had 32 before, so I got 64. Because right now I'm using like 28 gigs of RAM on my computer, and most of it's from this you know, yeah. It's always back to goddamn AI, man. Get those goddamn AI out of here, man. We're gonna have to sacrifice AI. We got the anti-AI council here. What a nice build. Death to AI. Yeah, I'd have to go looking for because it's not on Modrinth or any of the other ones. It's on just their usually their open source pages. So usually I have to go looking there for them if you want to get the Voxy supported versions of these. But Voxy's still such an early. It's still in alpha, so it's nowhere near as good as it will be in the future. Because right now it's already pretty insane. In my opinion, it's better than Distant Horizons, but it doesn't work on servers. That's the one problem. This does not work on servers, which I wish it did. Claire, thank you for the follow. One thing I do sometimes when I'm like really bored, I just wander around my world because I've built so much. It's weird that like nowadays, like, what the hell? Why is it so dark? I now wander around my world sometimes. Oh, I gotta finish this. I didn't even finish putting the glass in. God, I didn't even light up the yard down here. Oh, they're coming to get me. Did they? Brian, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I did build this. So. Maybe we'll go get some shulkers, actually. Oh, I'm about to... I don't need that. I got so much crap in my inventory. What is all this garbage? Dude, I feel like I've just gathered so much garbage recently in my inventory. I have built quite a lot tonight. Surprisingly. I think I've built like... what, two houses over there. I've done a bunch of building over there. And then... I wanted to come get these. When I get a... Yeah, my PC can run it actually easily. It's when I'm streaming it can't. It just, like... you gotta remember, I'm streaming. Streaming really kills it, dude. Like, it eats up on stuff, so... Like, I'm still running it at 60 to 80 FPS. It's not that it just... I think TikTok Studios has this stupid fucking memory leak. If I'm thinking that's what it is. Well, it's actually Java. Oh my god. Dude, my Java right now is using freaking 18 gigs of RAM. Oh my god. That is wild. Oh my god, that is actually wild. Oh my god. That is wild. It's using that much RAM right now. Like, what the hell? Why? Why is... Like, oh my god, that is wild. I think it's actually because, it's Voxy, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty certain that's what's causing it. If I had to guesstimate, that's definitely what it's causing. Because Voxy's not like a light running pack. It's like, it's pretty heavy. It's not using that much of my CPU. This is eating up a lot of my GPU though, but that's to be expected. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah. I need a bunch of this. Why is the shift click not working? Look at all these freaking, never know when you're gonna need all this cobblestone. Actually, I need all this cobblestone. Isn't that crazy just how much cobblestone I just moved? It's actually insane how much cobblestone I just moved. That's almost enough. Those are all empty. Oh, I had some here. Are these all full? Yeah, they are. Isn't that crazy? Dude. This stone generator is the most broken thing in the world. I forget who it's by. I gotta look it up. I have it saved somewhere, this video, because this video took forever for me to actually get it installed, but oh my god. Crucial for what I'm doing. I have to turn them way down. But this thing is the most insane thing in Minecraft. What the hell is that? Yo, thank you for the cat. It's pretty crazy. This thing gets like 80,000 stone an hour pretty much, which is wild. I don't need that much right now. I already have a bunch. Some crazy like statistic like that. Alright, we're gonna go back to my my spawn, back to my base. So I finally have enough freaking cobblestone. Thank you, man. Oh, thanks for the follow. I'm a car. Alright, we're gonna put one over here. Oop. Just throw it in there. Should really, I'm gonna throw two in there. And then I'm gonna put the rest of this in my storage. You know, the best investment I added to this world this year was building this huge storage. It lags the nuke out of my computer, but hey. It makes it easier to store stuff. I think I went too large, though, for the amount of blocks I have in this world. It was, pretty crazy. Oh, you can't even get to there anymore. Oh. No, you can't get to it. Oh, wait, yes, you can. I totally forgot you can go through the nether. Oh, wait. That portal goes to nowhere. Hold up. I gotta go through this portal. Oh, this is definitely gonna blow up my computer when I go into the nether. Oh well. If I crash, I crash, you know? At this point... I got 69 followers tonight. That's crazy. 69. Oh man, I'm not gonna lie much longer. It's so funny. This the I think I only have 7 in this world. I think it's just 7. I could be mistaken, but I think it's just 7. Which is funny to say just 7. It's so funny. This used to be my original entrance into my stronghold. I wanted to show this to somebody earlier, but I think they disappeared. I don't even think you can get out of here anymore. No, I blocked it off. It says about 4,300, but this is the backup version of my world, so I basically, this world decided it was gonna explode and not function anymore, and so basically I ended up losing all my player data except the world itself. So Reaper, thanks for the follow. So basically I lost all my items, my ender chest, all my statistics. The day's world was reset for some stupid reason. I was able to save the world itself, like the blocks, which is very lucky. Other than that, everything else was fucking gone. Yeah, it sucks. That's why my armor says number 2. But anything that wasn't in an ender chest stayed. So, like, the chest stuff survived, but ender chest, because it was your player data that disappeared. So. I got 9,000 likes. It's quite a bit already, man. It's a lot already. I don't even... who followed me? What? What is the name? It's got no name. It don't got no name. Kitai? Thanks for the follow, man. No, this is a survival Minecraft world. Going to vanilla Minecraft on my single player world. So. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I wish this was done on realms. It probably would have saved me about 1,000 hours, but you know. Oh, great. Big likes. This is, maybe I should add more detail down here. What are we thinking about, like something like this? Well, I'd have to change out this. Actually, hold up. I might be cooking. I might be. Hold up. I'm gonna go get more dark oak. I'll be right back. I might be cooking right now. I don't know. It is updating. I don't know. It's going up. Yes, I know what you mean by likes. I have some more stripped dark oak over here. I might be about to cook, so hold up. Yeah, I like the dark oak shelves a lot. I might be about to do something pretty crazy here. Hold up. Hold up. Oops. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'd have to change the position of the sign, or I'd have to flip these doors around. So they'd work, with like this. I might have to do that. This is a little cramped. Actually. I might be cooking. I might be. Like, I always could put, like, more on the inside, but that's fine. Because it's a little cramped down here. I never really liked the way that ended up looking. If you know what I'm saying. It just ended up looking off. Oh, that looks better. Look at that. My man's the crackpot on hot. Hey man, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. As long as I'm cooking good right now. Alright, I like where this is going. Alright, alright. This is good. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. It's kind of funny. I literally was down here building with these exact things, which is so funny. Hello? What the fuck are you... It's supposed to be, a church. Well, it's a cathedral, and, you know... The churches have, confessions or whatever the hell they're called. So... And the priests usually live here. It's meant to be a little confession booth or whatever the hell it's called. You know, you whatever the hell you confess for your sins that have you done. Yeah. But the church is actually not a church. It's a cult. It's not normal. It's hidden below. It's not a church. It's a cult. Like, you got all the members that sit here. And then you got the 3 that lead it. It's not normal. And the secret entrance onto the church. Look at it, and it's gone. I gotta write down that who did that door. The door is pretty crazy. It's funny I did that. It really is. I really got to come back. I really want to add some more detail to this church. I just don't know how to. They're right there. I can't even read that. I need some glow ink on that sign. I could barely see that. Ah, good for you. It's on a single player mode. I really don't care if people steal it. I don't care. It's like, what's the point? You know, it's Minecraft. It's a bunch of blocks. You know, people can steal ideas. It's not the first time. You know, oop, I sold that block palette. I'm gonna take that for my own block palette. Oh, I should do this to these chairs. Hold up. I gotta be careful. I don't want to overuse these freaking things. Ooh. Actually. Yeah, maybe something like that. Don't need to replace all of it. Oh, wait. This is not gonna work. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Well, technically, that one would work. I could just do that. I don't know how stupid that's gonna look. You know what I'm saying? Dude, if you watch this stream all the way through, I must look like I'm absolutely insane. I have not stayed focused on one single build. I have gone literally everywhere. There's been no focus on a single build the whole time I've been streaming. Like, I've gone from here to there, build this. It's actually wild I've done that. Bop, bop. Alright. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll leave it like that for now. See how I feel. I'll probably come back and change it if I don't like it. I should probably add stuff like here. But maybe I should add like these ones. Which house? I got too many houses, man. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. That looks good. Like, well, we got, this is the ballroom, I guess. We got the Enderman that's been up there for, I think he's somehow path found himself and got himself stuck up there. He's been there for so long. I want to name tag him, but he's been up there for so long. I'm scared to touch him. But he's been up there for forever. I guess we'll go this way. We'll do a little castle tour. So, you know, we'll go in through the secret entrance on the castle. If I can remember which button it is. It's one of these top ones. No. Maybe it's this one. Wait, no, maybe this one? No, this one. No. One of these buttons opens up a door somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. Oops. I couldn't find it. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Hi, I am Steve. So we'll go in the back way of the castle. If I can get up. Main castle, man. Beautiful. Asshole Destroyer, thanks for the follow. 2, what happened to the first one? Why is this playing? I guess the Minecraft playlist didn't loop. Funny. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, whoa. What happened to him? Oh, thanks for the rose. Oh, wait, I went too far. Oh, I forgot you can change those. Oh, recently I added this little freaking happy gas. Dude, I would have loved flying around with the happy gas, but damn. I swear, happy gas are the slowest mode of transport. Like, what is this, man? Yeah, I know Minecraft's a big vibe. I'm very, it's very chill here. Minecraft with some nice shaders on is such a vibe, in my opinion. Like, you get some nice shaders with some great looking atmosphere. It adds such like a whole vibe to it. Punk Girl, thanks for the follow. Like, dude. It's some nice Minecraft music. You know, you sit down, you chill, you relax, just watching the sun rise. The sun's about to rise over there. You can see it coming up. DeMarcus, thanks for the follow. As the clouds slowly roll in. Here comes the sunrise. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I'm in live for 4 hours. Here comes the sun. Look at it. Almost doesn't look real. The shaders looks it's crazy how well shaders look nowadays. But look at that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. I know, it's getting to the point it actually looks just like if I hit a realistic texture pack on, like holy. Can you imagine? Like an actual realistic texture pack. Like I should get the ones with the super nice leaves. Like the fluffy leaves or whatever they're called. I forget the name of it. Alright. I could tell I've been on this road for so long. It's so funny. The hell is that guy? Like, that one spot over here, I ran past about 50,000 times, and I haven't fixed it. It's funny. It's this one block I misplaced. That's the wrong color. It's been like that for years. I've now gotten to the point where I put a sign every once in a while and telling me to fix it. It looks like I'm having a schizo breakdown right here. I'm never gonna fix the schizo signs. One thing I like doing in this world now is I have all these roads. It's just, you know, wandering around. Yeah, yeah, in a good way, in a good way. One thing I'm never gonna fix it though. At this point, I'm never gonna fix it. It's been like that for years. I forget why I didn't fix it. There must be a reason. I forgot the reason why I didn't fix it. I guarantee it was like somebody way back in the day. I was like streaming or something, and somebody's like, "You gonna fix it?" And I'm like, "No." Jade, thank you for the follow. This is not a server. It's my single player world. It's about 6 years old. A lot of it was done during COVID when I had ample free time. So much free time. It was actually a joke how much free time I had. I was just home all day. Played Minecraft for like 8 hours. I should have probably streamed it all, but oh well. I wasn't thinking back then. Dun, 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 dun. Burner. Burner. I love how I did this. I forget who would I saw this online. They said like it helps bring your world together. Running through the jungle. Oh, little cat. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, here's the temple. This thing's so funny. This temple. Did you know in Minecraft, if you never open these chests, the loot never gets set. So if I open that chest right now, it would have the whatever loot table it is now. So there could be armor trim in there, even though this thing has been here for, you know, years before armor trims were around. Ooh, these are the rows. It's so crazy. All right. How long have I been alive? Oh my god. Alright. I think I'm gonna actually have to go to bed. It's 12:14. I gotta be up fucking at 7 tomorrow. I'll go get a good standing spot. We'll stand right here. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go to bed. It's getting late. This is a very good stream. 10K likes, 80 followers. What the fuck? That's huge, man. That's the most amount of followers I've ever gotten in a night, which is wild. Which is wild when you think about it. Most consistent, like, viewers I've had. It's really weird. Yeah, but it's getting late. I actually have to go to bed. It's weird. So I wish I didn't. Don't worry, I'll be live again, so I'll actually probably stay focused more on something and not get distracted. Hopefully. It's great. My voice makes me sleepy. Actually, my throat is hurting. Oh, thanks for the follow, Silky Sofa. Silky Sofa. Whoa. Alright, yeah, but I'm actually out of here. Look at, I'll even put a little ending text on the screen so people at least know. Hopefully. Hopefully, but yeah. Hey, thanks for all the follows tonight. It's been a good stream, so 10k likes, Jesus. Jesus. Mimi's weird, thanks for the follow. Oh shit, I'm tired. Holy brother, that was a long stream. Oh wait, I gotta close on my other one. It's fine though. Nobody's even there. I hit 2,000 people click on that TikTok stream. That's actually wild. Right. You know what's weird? Why do so many people click on TikTok and not YouTube? YouTube or Twitch have zero discoverability. I'm in live for 4 hours on both of them. I look at nothing. But you know, it's definitely, you know, it is what it is. There's not many people scrolling. So, all right, I'm done.
Alright, I'm done.